Good morning everybody. YouTube is live and Discord is also live. Market about to open in 2 minutes, folks. Good morning everybody. YouTube is live. All right, Discord is also live. All right, market about to open in a seconds. Just a second, folks. Okay. Okay. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right. Market says I'm bullish. Conditions are bearish. Candles are bullish. Alrighty. POC right there. QQQQQ bleeding. IWM is bouncing. SPY is bouncing. Interesting. QQQ says I'm bear. Can you see that? Look at that. Look at the QQQ. Wow. That means there is a bear there. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Interesting. Look at the IWM is bouncing. Alrighty. Still bears are solid there, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. MACD, look at the MACD here. Condition, look at that. Bulls and bear both are battling. QQQ got a weakness. Alrighty. QQQ looking weak, bearish. Alright, folks, premiums are outrageous. Okay, just to let you know, 350% premium jumped up. right? Back QQQ, IWM look at bullish, QQQ bearish, mixing. All right, look at that. Interesting. This is bearish, folks, right there. QQQQQQQ. Wow, this is the candles are stacking. Bears are in control. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. Still bears are going. Ticks are holding good there. IWM is bouncing. IWM is bullish. All right. Can't trust nobody here. The VIX is dumping. Nvidia dumping. All right. So Amazon pointing down. Tesla pointing down. Google pointing down. Apple pointing down. Microsoft pointing down. Meta also pointing. Everything is pointing down. Right? Do you see that? SPY trying to bounce now. Look at the QQQQ says I'm already bleeding. Wow, everything is like they're trying to bears are in control. Premiums are jumped up, folks. Okay, this is the cluster area. This is a cluster area. All right, pre-market area cluster. So don't expect too much. I'll make you look bearish. That's all right. And then they could bounce. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Look at the IWM says I want to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are a little bearish, weak below the body coming. Market says I want to go a little up. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is also bouncing. POC acting as resistance there. QQQ can bounce. Imagine, folks, then what would happen? Right now, playing a little bit on a downside, but you never know. Look at wick below the body coming in, right? Q volumes are there. Wick below the body keep coming. POC is playing game. Still MACD right there, folks. Look, wick below body keep coming. Okay, be careful on the short side, just in case even though they make you look like going, but you never know. Right, just in case. All right, let's see. They're trying to push it down, but let's see. All right, market trying to push. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Sorry about that. Okay. Bears in control. Bears are in control. Look at that. And let the market roll down. Trying to say look like they're going south, right? IWM is bleeding. Look at everything here looking like a nosedive, right? Everything is pointing south. VIX is popping. Look at this condition building, huh? Market. Solid bears are building up. Look like, huh? Is it? All right, look at that reversal. Condition bearish. QQQ got POC. Look at the QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, that means SPY got POC there too. QQQ. QQQ is flipping. QQQ and SPY. Bears are in control so far. Okay, folks. Still, let's see the POC is trying to flip. Conditions are horrible bearish, but let's see if they are flipping the VWAP. POC pop down here. Already VWAP right there on a SPY. Look at the squeeze coming in, trying to bounce on a bear conditions. IWM bullish. We are validating the VWAP now. That should be a rejection. Everybody is expecting a rejection. Let's see what happens. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. IWM is bullish. We are right now validating the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. All right. MACD curling, squeeze there, volumes are bullish, most likely gonna flip it. Okay. POC and involved. Why POC pop here on QQQ? It was up there and then popped right here and lifted up. That's why VWAP could be flipping, because IWM been bullish since morning. Alright, so they're trapping the. Okay, pre-market viewer here. Okay, let's draw some lines, folks. Okay, this is previous day low. Pre-market high area. Previous day high. Alrighty, let's see. And this is your just a second. This area your support zone, just need to watch. Gotta be careful here. When they go down market, right, you gotta watch this area. Oops, sorry, I made a mistake, folks. Just a second. Okay, wrong chart I brought. Okay, SPY. Okay, I got it. POC right there at the top, right? QQQ got POC too. All right, this is, look at that guacamole, right? Big one. That's real direction, huh? Right. Q. Squeeze coming in bearish. Market want to flush it down, folks. Look at that. Squeeze. Look at the MACD cross here, continue squeeze, and they're bouncing, right? That's the support. Nvidia bleeding like anything. Okay. QQQ creating lower low. Look at the QQQQQ POC. Market creating a divergent bullish. All right. All right, there is a POC there. Keep trying to flip it. The VWAP there too. Be careful, folks. Okay, be careful because market just created divergent, bullish divergent. Ready? That's your support. And QQQ is above the POC. All right, we are trying to get above the VWAP. Let's see the real direction. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. At the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. Only 159, folks, right there. Look at that condition. Market flipped right there. So let's flip it. Bullish divergence created here. Morning. Premiums are outrageous. Whenever they flip the view, something is okay. I'm not gonna go right now. Premiums are outrageous. 4 green candles, folks. Remember, 4 green candles are too much. Morning premiums like Theta Decay would be super strong. Okay, folks, just to give you an idea. Bulls are lining up. All of them are now bullish about the VWAP. Complete condition was bearish and they changed the complete narrative, now going up. All right. Nvidia bouncing. remember folks, tomorrow is a holiday, right? Tomorrow Friday, Good Friday holiday, so keep that thing in mind. Continue squeeze, make the bullish, volumes are bullish, all right? I don't want to go right now, but they are looking bullish. Pre-market high, they were here at 531. Let's see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, making you bullish. Look at the cloud condition too. They want to go higher. Alrighty, IWM got POC at the top. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything looking solid, bullish there. But in KK giving up the VWAP, look at that. IWM also giving up the VWAP. And look at this. Still bulls are there. This is bullish. Pulling it back. Look at the pullback. QQQ below VWAP right there. IW, all of them are now bleeding up, folks. All of them. at the same time, and everybody looking at that VWAP might bounce, and these people might not even bounce that. Okay, that's what I think probably, but conditions are bullish. Yeah, that's the bounce there. There's a bounce there, folks. This is bounce. QQQ got POC there. Wow, QQQ POC miss. Wow. QQQQ. MACD a little bit giving up, but that's all right. Look at that bounce right there. This is bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. $10 continue squeeze. Bulls are intact. Still conditions are bullish sideway. Okay, bullish sideway. Look at the volume coming in. If anybody entered at the VWAP, look at that. Beautiful, right? Easily few bucks. Easily 20% profit from here to here. Nice and bullish. Still bulls are intact. All right, we are right there. I think market wants to break upwards, folks. All right. Looking bullish. QQQ is giving up. QQQ creating lower low. Same thing here too. Interesting, folks. So be careful here. Look like everything looking bullish. Everything was looking bearish here too, and then reverse, right? That's why we need to see, because the week about the body 2 time came. Okay, still all the price actions are above the POC. Remember folks, today option expiry day. That means market maker gonna ring the register today. All right, so you can imagine what and all they're gonna do. It's far better to find out their moves and then go after instead going first. QQQ already bleeding. You saw that. Condition bullish, market trying to break the VWAP. POC right there. Now I bet you, man, there must be full in here. Probably they are making you look like bearish. Anything you take a trade, make sure look for safety area, folks. Okay, bullish or bearish doesn't matter, whichever direction you take, because every 5-minute cycle can change. Candle movements are little red directions, bull direction. Reddish means bearish, bullish, bearish, right? Even though there is no cycle here, but there is a money there, but tight range. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. QQQ at POC. Some reason today QQQ doesn't have the power, folks. So if market gives up, then QQQ gonna roll down. Right now it can't gauge them because it's the morning time. Morning time they try to trap. Like remember yesterday we were talking about that market always when market closes up, the people who buy when market goes down, right? Close time when you buy, and when you open you sell, you always profitable. If you look at the history of the market, right? But if you buy it at the open, market open, and close it at the sell at the closing time, you're losing, right? Every year you do, pretty much total number of the year you can do 30-40 years, still in loss, right? But market going all the every day up, right? Market is going 85% time up, then how can you lose? Right? And that's why we all need to remember that, folks. When market is super duper bleeding, that's the time to buy. So those who bought yesterday calls when market was dumping all the way to the bottom and then reversed today morning, look at that. So for example, yesterday here, this area, we are here, bullish. But theta decays and all if you trade option, okay, I'm talking about equities. But if you trade option, there is another game goes through. Okay. Still bulls are intact. MACD bearish. Look at these people are charging crazy premium and they're not even going anywhere. They're staying in the same neighborhood. Okay, now everything pointing south, POCs and everything, folks. Look at that bears. Whom to trust? Seriously, man, they want to go lower. They're making you like the conditions are. Wow, that's a big flush, folks. That's a big flush. That's the big flush. SPY got a support here. There's a demand zone too. They make you bearish. This support could bounce or not. Look at continuous squeeze, making you bearish, making you bullish. POC right there playing game. There's a support. Light and a weak below the body coming. QQQ trying to bounce. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Look at the MACD. There's a support. Weak below the body, keep coming here. Weak below the body. Look at that. Well, POC, QQQ got POC too. Time to reverse. MACD curling up. Price action are near the POC area. Bears are nothing. Bulls and bears, we are right in the middle. Tight range. Bouncing. QQQQQ. Crazy premium sideways market, right? Conditions are like that. Resistance right here. Market is still, conditions are bullish. We are in the middle. Bulls and bear. Look at that now, pop above the VWAP, right? See, exactly. So that was the real direction. And they were trying to make you bearish to green red candle. Now they're going north. Okay, QQQ is going. Alright, that's the real direction. I could keep changing the cycles faster. POC right there. Market is trying to flip. Bulls are coming. MACD right there. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. best thing to do is leave it alone. Right now they're playing near the POC. Dark pool comes out 528. We are right there. We are not that far. POC. Can't trust nothing. Every time we come here and bounce. All right, POC right in the middle. QQQ got POC too. QQQ. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Can't trust nothing. Right? It's far better to sit outside, folks. Okay, let the market do the course. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Continued tops are falling here, if you see that, but never know. They're not going too far. Support there. QQQ bouncing. IWM little bearish. Green red, green red, green red. Colors are changing so fast, folks. Okay, on each candle, 60-second candle, but it's changing so many times. Colors too, looking bullish, looking bearish. They keep doing that. QQQ got POC there. Right now, all actions are below VWAP. Right, trying to push it down. This is your support right there. Right there. There's a demand zone area too. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. So look at that going down here. Took a 20 minutes, going up here. Took a 20 minutes. That's how they finish here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bears are lining up. The way the cycle is right now, folks, believe it or not, man, this is just to stay away from it. You think the market going and they reverse. The way this right now, all these teeny mini cycle and premium they're asking, outrageous. I'm not gonna take any trade. They can fool others, not me. And these colors, what you see, those are each candle 60-second. In that, in between that 60-second before candle close, 15 times they change the color too. So you can't even exit also. All right, so stay away. Just giving you heads up. You're gonna be a daunting task to make money. It's far better to sit outside and wait for the setup. When setup happens, just like yesterday evening, right? We print crazy money. Right, yesterday, folks, when market was going down, I don't know, you people, everybody were there, but look at this, down, $0 print. zero. In fact, I had a 2 trade loss on a bounce, and then this bounce happened. $36,000 right here when supply flipped right there. That $36,000 one trade, right? Boom. But you need a patience, man. Look at when these were going down, down, down. Crazy. I could have printed money, but I don't chase, right? That's it. Same thing, patience over here, right? Market looking bearish here. If you're not trading by the cycle, then it's fine, man. You can just speculate that it's gonna go up and it's gonna go down, and then you can take your position like that. People do. Today market gonna be bullish. Let's buy call, right? And then that's what people do. And they make money too sometimes. All right, we are at the demand zone now. Now going up. If they go like this is great, but then they go small, small, small. Okay. Bears are still there. Bulls trying to push it up. Bearish conditions are there. All right, market want to break the floor. Everybody will become bearish. That's what I think market gonna do here. Look at here. Bearish, 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 make the bearish, everything look like right shooting down. But you don't want to be part of the trap because that's what they've been doing here. Look like finally they're going now. Look at every QQQ, IWM and SPY all agree. Let's break the floor. Right. Okay. Finally they're going in a south direction, look like, huh? Sometimes they go, conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here. I thought they're gonna be dumping here and then bounce. Look at, they broke the floor, now they reverse. I was thinking couple of red candle here and then reverse. But today they are creating smaller cycle, not bigger cycle so far. So I'm not going. Look at that. See that? Conditions are bearish, still bears are there. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Right now they want to be bearish right here. They are flush coming, folks. Okay. Look at that. Bearish conditions. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. All are bearish, right? This bounce, rejection. Still support right there. You don't see any candle stacking anywhere, okay, folks? It's those teeny mini candles in between 15 color changes. All right, so stay away. Alright, bears are. Look at the QQQ today. Look at the QQQ. Let's see how they are going down, folks. Do you see that it's going up, going down? Like, look at the pattern what they are creating, right? So expect similar kind of pattern if you are getting into the what level you are getting inside the trade on a short or a long, whatever you do. Follow the wind direction and then look at where is your entry. FOMO entry not gonna help, folks. Okay. Many people I talk over the phone, people say, Josh, I get fearful, man, when I enter. But focus where you are entering, though, right? Look, work on your actions. Do you see money there or no? There are so many market maker has a movement. Remember I said I'm gonna create a class, moves of market maker, right? That is important one, but it's a daunting task to create the class. Daunting task. Boy. Because I had to show you live. That's why. All right, look at that. Bears are in control. They're pushing down, folks. Look at that. Market is going now in that direction. Look at this condition already. So support broke here. Everybody become bearish now, right? Let's see the game plan here. Market broke the support, folks. Okay, remember that right now. Market broke the support. Everything is looking bearish, right? We test this resistance, rejection, right? So bears are in control, right? So bears are in control. What are they bleeding? NVIDIA dumping. Lot of people market maker in market, man. There are so many NVIDIA bulls are there, folks. You cannot imagine. Their portfolio is loaded with NVIDIA. And I'm telling you, NVIDIA, they got loaded. And market maker this year, they're gonna take a tolls on all of them. Look at the bearish, look at the market going now. Nice, folks, okay? Support broke, that's your bearishness. Now they are creating a candle stacking, right? Let's see the area, folks. Right there is your pre-market support area too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke. Let's see if any trap or not, but right now they are looking bearish. Look at the volume, market trying to bounce. Sorry, folks, I'm reading something. All right, market trying to create here a little bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce comes in, folks. Okay, look at the wick below the body coming in, trying to bounce a little bit, but conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, let me focus on things. Right, so finally direction is bearish right here, right? Bears are in control. We test the area for which is we mentioned right here. Remember in the pre-market, say market come, if they come around here, and now let's see the bounce has any power or not. Still bear got the power so far. Okay, folks, bearish. But I expect this is support just in case a cluster area too, it could bounce too. Well, let's see, still got a bears their power. Look at the volume come in bearish, okay? Alrighty, market says I want to go lower. Look at that. Bears are in control. MACD trying to curl in up, folks. You can see that, right? If it is bounced a little bullish, could be here, but bears are in powerful conditions. Okay, look at the volume here. Look at the volume coming. If it is a bounce, nope. Look at the condition. Bears are in power. All right, no bounce. Alrighty, so we took that off. Alrighty, so again they broke the lower low, folks. Okay, market condition bearish, they want to go lower low. Look at the volume here, folks. Stay away from the long. Okay, bears are in power. I don't see a trap here yet. I do not see any trap. It's looking bearish. Everything looking solid bearish. Correct. Wind direction is south. Okay, wind direction is on south. Tesla dumping to 238 and we are dumping to 100. All right, VIX is popping. Look at everything. Look at the Google dump like anything. 149 Google. Nvidia. Alrighty. Market taking tolls on all the people who have a leverage. Look at that, creating a diversion here. Look at these conditions. Market says I want to go higher. All right, market maybe curling up. I don't expect, but could expect a little bit. All right. Look at that. Look at the volume. Wow, look at that. That's your exit area, folks, okay? And they might probably trap all the bears too, you never know. Wow, look at that money we printing now. MACD crossing, all the bears are trapped. All right, I'm out, folks. Target reached. Announcing the alert room that they want to go. Crazy money. Easy peasy, right? $20 contract. $7,000 profit. All right, people must be thinking, Josh, how do you know that there is a reversal coming? Conditions are horrible bearish, right? Absolutely, conditions are bearish, but look at that. Easy peasy. All right, so that's the first trade. Look at, folks, while market going down, 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 I didn't print anything. Okay, nothing, zero. I was controlling my emotion, right? as the time goes by. But that was a beautiful when support broke, right? Bearish condition completely. Then they reverse, and I say okay, they reverse here, retest, bounce, broke the support, fool the people, and then reverse. And I announced that probably something could happen here. If that happens, we're gonna print. Look at that. So oversold, right? And bounce. That bounce gives the money for safety. And I make the bounce, volume coming in. They're trapping the bulls, or trapping the bears, or what? Let's see. Right now, bulls are lining up. Conditions are bearish. Market might have a rejection here a little bit. Want to go higher. Everybody looking at it here. Squeeze coming in now. Light under the tunnel, little bullish. Alrighty, let's see, the bulls are now lining up here. IWM got a POC there. Or a bunch of bears here right now. People thinking the market gonna dump. Just like yesterday. Folks, that's your support right there. Now we need to find out their game plan here, because conditions are still bearish. What their game plan is, to trap all the bear and go higher, or just want to create another cycle and then go lower, because right now a lot of bear has profit. So market might spend here time, or they just want to trap here and go higher. We'll find out. Give some time. Nothing is running away, folks. It's 10:48 time is right. folks, I had a two complaint. Okay, I had a two complaint of the person. That's why I removed it. Hope you understand. In the morning time, folks, I'm very busy, and I'm getting all these messages from other people's. I have no choice but to. We need to remember our community, folks. Is you have to respect what I say, because it's a very important thing. I have gone through this market 25 years, folks. Okay, and I don't want it anything, because there's a lot of people. If somebody pump and dump and don't follow the rules every seconds, some people lose money, folks. Okay, you understand this. I don't allow anything here, so that's why I removed. Okay, look at that rejection. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Man, I do look. I missed this. I missed the trade, folks. Look, I said in my alert room that I want to do the short. I missed this trade just because of this nonsense in between. I don't know if anybody shorted in alert room. Good. Okay, and now let me focus here, folks. Okay, I gotta focus here. This is bearish right here, folks. Now they are trying to interesting, huh? Look at this. MACD holding up there. There's a bounce coming in, still bounce coming in. All right, support right there. Bulls are coming in here. Conditions are bearish, and they are trying to bounce here. Look at the volume. Be not surprised. Let's see. Conditions are bearish right there. All right, bounce, rejection. Okay, did you see that? That's not good. Okay, that these people conditions are bearish, but they are right now here. All right, look like they want to go lower, folks. Okay, making it bearish, but they found a support here and bounce and rejection. Okay, and now MACD holding good there, right? Let them play the cycle. Let's see, most likely. Look, lot of bears here, right? You see this bear? So they want to keep the price elevated. So they're gonna play around here sometime. Give it another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. They might go and retest these. That's what I think. A lot of bears are expecting is gonna come back. And they will not, they'll bounce. Look at the bullish squeeze coming too. Let's see. There's your entry zone. MACD looking bearish still, but I think because of the MACD is holding good up there. Okay. Tight range from here to here. Okay. I'm not expecting run up or crazy. Just it happens. Continue squeeze, man. Look at that. Conditions are horrible bearish, huh? Psychology, let's see. Continue squeeze right there. This bounce rejection. I'm expecting something they're gonna do, but the squeeze is looking bearish to me. Alright, look like market want to break, but the squeeze is there. 30%, 80, 70% chance they are bullish. Alright. Giving up. Support right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Man, everything looking bearish, huh? Everything looking bearish. Support breaking. Continue squeeze. Folks, everything looking bearish here, man. These bears are powerful here. Bears are powerful, huh? Risky trade this one if you go long. I don't like it much, maybe because of the condition, folks. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm out. I don't even need to wait for it. Now see the letter. Look at these 2 times they gave me hard time. Alrighty. $1.80 I print. $5,000 profit. Alrighty, so market right now, support right there. They just want to consolidate, folks, okay, over here right now. Why? Because tons of bear here, so they will spend some time. Bears are giving up. This is little bearish cycle, but they're still holding the price up there. Look like, all right. Market want to bounce, folks, okay. Market want to go higher. Look like now. You got a supply there, man. That's where they're going to test, folks, okay. Look at that. See how they were trying to do here, right, folks? See that? Beautiful. All the bears are trapped here. Now they want to go higher. They want to fly super fast, so nobody can catch them. Okay, sloping support building now. Right there. Trap all the bear. They want to go. Okay. Bullish, 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 huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. This is crazy right now. POC in VWAP and everything is right there. They're gonna flip the VWAP and then all these people will say, wow, man, this is anybody printed. POC right there. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Super strong bullish. All right, that's a crazy, man. I did not expect this market gonna go crazy do like this, folks. Okay, but hey, if you're holding your calls, is amazing, folks. If you were, but that's the thesis I apply, huh, folks. This is with the technical, and it could happen. Amazing, isn't it? First, they make you scared. Even though I bought it, they little scared me out, but it's okay. All right, this is how they trap the bear. Look how much money you have, folks. Now, look, do you see the money? And look at the money here, going down money, and look at going up money. After trap has the highest money. I exited way early. That's okay. SPY got POC now. All right, light into the tunnel. That's the trap. Channel broke right there. Look, this is right there, rejection, support bounce, and look at that. Isn't it amazing? POC flipping, QQQ SPY both has POC. Now just leave it alone. Just a second, folks, okay? Give me some time. Just a second, folks. All right, quick spy about the POC, folks. Sorry about that, but this is nice and bullish. Look at that. Alrighty, they look like a nice bear trap, and they want to go slowly gonna go up and up. All right, that's what is gonna appear here. Came back to POC. Okay. Look at the volumes are continuation, folks. Okay, market is still. We'll look at the POC right there. You got POC as a resistance or what? All right, we got to watch here now. I think now the best thing to do is, folks, put hand in your pocket and let's see, because bulls are in control, right? But we are the supply here. QQQ got POC. Bulls are in control. Slowly lifting. So they might come here after some time if they want to come. Let's see. We're gonna give time. All right. Pullback is a good entry, long side, because they trap all the bear. Look at the sloping support and trap fast. They trap fast, right? Everything happened fast. Okay, look at the POC there. Bunch of bulls there too. POC right there on expiry and QQQ. Still bulls are there. That's bullish. Look at the volume. They want to go higher, okay, because of QQQPOC lifting it up. Bullish, 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 everything bullish right there. Doing something else, but right here, this is bullish POC. All right, slowly going. There is supply right there. Look at the market reverse from here to here now. Okay, back to the top territory. And these bears are trapped. So today they trap the bear. Alright, look at the bulls here, slowly. Pre-market they were here, okay. Now what time they will get there, nobody knows. Nobody knows what time they'll get there. Or get there or not, also nobody knows. We are very close to the supply zone, folks, right there. But POC inward here, okay. So there is a bunch of bulls here too, little bit. They might come pull back, retest, something will play. Give a little time. POC right there. QQQ got POC there too, rejection. That's a pullback, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay, even though conditions are. Market close at regular hours, folks. Okay, 4 o'clock. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna come something do around here. All right. Now we gotta wait here. Okay. All right. Maybe a little bearish. Bulls are still there. Okay. Bulls are there. Market pulling back. Now POC is right there, VWAP right there, man. There is no trade here, folks. They're still bullish, but it's little dangerous zone where we are. So we're gonna just stay out and we'll wait. All right, nothing is running away. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got? We need few more likes. MACD bearish, trying to test a little down, and only 250 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 270, few more. I'll be not surprised market gonna pull back around here. Okay, but when, we'll see. Conditions are still bullish. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll get banana also. I'll be right back. Oh wow, I missed that, huh? That's okay. All right, market already did bounce. Look at that. Lower low market creating, all right. Now we got to wait, man. This anybody traded here, great bounce. I'm not muted. I went for a bathroom break. That's your demand zone. Bounce rejection. POC right there. Look at the MACD continue hugging and kissing here. Still bulls are there. Filling up the gas. Look at the QQQ POC here too. Bulls are there. They already started. Look at the squeeze coming in. All right, slowly they want to go higher, folks. Remember. Never chase at the top. Remember that, folks. Okay, never chase at the top. You never know the game plan because there's tons of supply there. Look at the POC pulling it back. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls are there. Everywhere POC, folks. Okay, the best thing to do is to just stay away. Nothing, folks. Okay, we just bulls are lining up. Bounce, rejection. POC right there. I think QQQ is not allowing to lift, creating a bearish divergence. Look at that lift, divergence, bearish, right? Conditions are bullish, bearish divergence. Whom to believe? Market still want to kill some time. Nothing is running away. Nothing right now. Look at the bulls are. Market will be spending some time down here and then probably reverse. POC involved everywhere, and QQQ has POC resistance. Well, QQQ POC acting as resistance, folks. Okay, so we got a two mixed signal condition, bullish, right? They created double top right here. There must be reason they created to fool you. You never know. They might bounce. Let's see this MACD bearish here, trying to push it down. Conditions are bullish. Right there. Trend line right there. Breaking down. Trend line breaking down. That's a linear line. Support we did test one time. MACD says I'm bearish. Right there. Volume come in a little bit. Let's see what happens, folks. Okay. Man, they oh boy, look at the VWAP market going back and forth through VWAP. Today, not respecting VWAP, okay? Conditions are still bullish, man. They're trying to bounce here. Look at the bounce, man. I was expecting, but I couldn't get into that thing. That's okay. That's part of the game, man. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, going higher now. All right, you got a POC. That's okay. My volume very low on YouTube. Somebody says, is that okay now? I know, maybe you need to increase your volume or something, folks. Okay, I cannot, because otherwise it's gonna echo everywhere. Alrighty. Over here they are playing ping pong. You just need to look for another trap. After the trap, let's see, market testing area. QQQ already looking bearish. Bears are getting excited that baby is coming down. Look at the squeeze, look at the bearish. QQQ, you have a, sorry, QQQ have a POC too, that area. So right there, that's your exit zone, folks. Okay, book your profit wherever market could help you. Plan your things accordingly. Wow. Look at the money we're printing right now. Take the money and run. Alright, folks, I'm out. I did not expect this big candle right away is gonna give me. But look at the beautiful entry right at the bottom. Isn't it amazing? Announce in alert room, entry zone. 10 minutes ago I announced that I will go like long there, and market is going. These are sharp, like, you know, very tight range, folks. If you look at it, everything is tight range. Okay, we cannot be too much optimistic in this cycle because now market is like killing the time. They are in a killing time zone. So yeah. $7,500 profit. Okay, support is right there. Look at the MACD here, continuously sideways. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Market keep testing this zone. They keep doing like this, right? Definitely they want to go higher, but one of the candle they will fly. That's what I think, because they keep creating that pattern, but one of the candle they will shoot up. Okay, look at the MACD here, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Never know. Watch the SPY and watch the Kikin, what they are doing right there. Okay. Market is keep testing the low. Bulls are giving up here, but it's okay. Continue squeeze, bearish, red green, red green, red green. Look at the trend, green, red, but this is just support. Every time come here, so they might break the support, something like that, and then they will bounce. MACD is still filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? They're making you more bearish. All the bulls are here. Man, these people are going already, folks. Man, I missed it. Look at that. What was that? Nobody knows, right? Crazy. The spike, the spread would be crazy on that. Crazy. POC. Nope. Somebody said got that one. Nice, good job. Got to enter here. That's the thing I told you, man. I missed it, but it's okay. That's part of the game. $12. Sorry. Market is doing green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay. That's your entry zone, but POC is everywhere, man. There is game plan, man. Look at the continued bearish cycle, and market is still hanging in near below the VWAP right there. Alrighty. Actually going down now. Look at that. QQQ looking weak. What they're gonna do is they're gonna break these, and then something could happen, folks. Okay, that's what I think. They're killing the time, 12 o'clock. This is your entry zone, long side. Whenever market pop like this, pop like that, exit wherever you want. And that's what they've been doing. They're using the demand zone right there every time. Because there is no cycle, it's just a candle, big candles. No cycle. Right, that's the one I was talking about. Make the bearish volume coming in. Pushing it down, still down. Make it down, continue squeeze, bearish volume, everything bearish. Look at this condition also changing now, okay? Already, look at these people. How fast they move, man, right? That's crazy. Man, if anybody traded here, folks, amazing work, huh? Look at this volatility market creating crazy right now. Man, I was about to press the button here and I was waiting for it, but big candle pop before the color change. 10 contract I was thinking to go. That's all right. FOMO. I know, man. Something, I noticed that several times, 10 out of 10, 5 times, I would say, I never get the entry wherever I plan to go. It happens, and then I miss. It happens. It's common. 5 out of 10 time it happened. But then I don't chase and press the button. That's the big, it's cost you tons of money. That's the profit will be gone if you enter wrong. So you just need to control your fingers. Right? Nothing is running away. Look at the bulls right now. Volume come in, make the bullish, continue squeeze. Supply there too. POC right there on QQQ and SPY, flipping up. Look like that. They want to go, man. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Chasing. This is what I was expecting, all these things when I was here. That's what I was expecting. Now chasing at the top is like FOMO. Right? Then you buy it at the top and God knows if they pull back, you're gonna go through guacamole. But yeah, this is bullish. Late entry, no good. That's why when there is a fear in the market, that's the time to enter. But with the understanding the technicals, look at that. I keep saying, folks, every time here is an entry, right? Look at that. Bulls are so much powerful right now. Look at the market is firing up with the cylinder. SPY is getting above. It's okay. Buyers are lining up, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ is flipping, SPY is flipping. They want to go. But when you chase, you never know, right? That's why sometimes when you feel like to go, you can go. It's up to you. Bullish breakout. Yep, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish breakout. Quick money is there because that's the final direction. Remember we discussed that can happen. QQQ is flipping. Look at the QQQ is trying to flip, folks. I'm loving it right now. Okay. Bullish breakout. How far they could go? But when you chase at the top, right, it could be dangerous. Man, there's tons of stuff like that too. Okay, I'm not gonna go. It's just feel like to FOMO, but there's a double rejection here. You see this line coming here too, and there's a here too. So it could be a little bullish, but conditions are not the great. So that's okay. I am feeling FOMO. My entry was here, but I missed it. And premiums are outrageous. If premium would have been $5, I wouldn't mind going 100 contract here. But dangerous, because today the cycle is, look at this, VWAP is also sideways, and you have double resistance. It's okay. There's another time. Conditions are right there. Pull back. Still bullish, huh? If you ask me. POC right there. VWAP right there. I think they're gonna trap here, folks. Okay, all these bears now, and they will come little lower it because the job is done pretty much. Nobody knows. It's a lightning round. Think that way. sideways. All look at it, rejection, right? Triple top. Now they're gonna go lower, folks. Okay, if they want to do that, because they trap all the bulls. Now this support, yep, there's a trap right there. They want to go lower. I don't want to go now long, okay, folks, and I don't want to do nothing either. Bears are market still playing game. Look at this, look at that, going back and forth. I was expecting they will be flipping here, right? But I told you it's a double resistance. You don't want to go. Look at this condition. Can't trust even this red candle. They are not creating cycle, folks. Okay, this is all deceptiveness, going back and forth. Okay, just to give you an idea. Oh wow, look at that candle pop. Who knows that candle big? Look at that. Look like Jerome Powell is in speaking. Look like, right? The way the candle going back and forth. Look at those conditions. Those candles are moving in a seconds. It takes seconds. Like today, they're moving so fast. You can't exit if you trade, unless you put your price. Look at the continuous squeeze market has. Man, they are like, every time support comes and bounce, right? Is it Trump speaking or what? Here Trump says, mentioned that a tariff deal possible with the EU. God knows, man. He's still talking. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Everything is firing with the 4 cylinders. Look at everything is now firing, okay folks. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Look at these conditions are nothing, okay folks. So bounce, rejection, like that market is doing in the same channel. We got Trump talking, so we gotta wait. Never go long at the top, never go short at the bottom. Okay, remember that. That's dangerous right now, particularly in this side channel right now, because it's sideways. If the market is momentum, no good. Then is good, but this is not. This is right now. It's just make you bullish and bearish. Look at the volume. Look at everything want to shoot out. Right? Do you see that? Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here coming. Solid bulls are right now coming, folks. Okay. Wow, yeah, bulls coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze firing with the 4-cylinder. I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. That's good. This is bullish, breaking out. Look at the volume. Everything is looking beautiful, but we are still at the top. Trump completed his speech. Okay. Pre-market high we were there. Time is 12:20. Volume, condition and squeeze all are bullish looking, right? They are looking bullish. Cannot short like these kind of conditions. Alright, the BM firing with the 4-cylinder market. Going to the pre-market high. That was previous day high area too, folks. Okay, creating something. Continue squeeze bullish. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Just look at the volume, look at everything is bullish. I'm feeling FOMO. It's all right. Continue squeeze fire enough with the 4-cylinder. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Still bullish. Bulls are in control. Bulls are in control and still bullish. Green, look at this, green, red, green, red, green, red going up, right? Green, red. So that's what they're doing right now. Still bullish. Continue green, red, green, red. Look at that piling up. This is bullish. Look at all the bulls here. Okay. IWM bullish too. Market want to go higher. Little pullback, MACD. There's a bounce coming. I think. Bullish bounce. Look at this going down also green red, going up also green red, right? So market gives you opportunity if you go on a red long. Look at the volume. Look at the condition, bullish. Bulls are firing up. Bullish. Volumes are there. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish, volume, everything looking bullish, okay? Market is battling at the top. Those trades are risky, I don't take. If market want to take it, is okay. Look at the bullish here, bulls are condition bullish, MACD bullish, everything is bullish. Volumes are bullish. QQQ bouncing, ticks are down. Market says I want to go low, higher. Look at the volume here. Squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up now. Powerful volume. Powerful. Because of the volume. They're creating a week about the body, but still bulls are there. Let's see if the reality or not. Rejection coming now, ticks are going down. MACD giving up, weak about the body coming in, folks, okay? That tell you that the market got a weakness. Demand zone is right there. I'm not gonna short, folks, okay? Yeah, there is a weakness, but that doesn't mean they are bearish. Okay, showing little weakness. Maybe filling up the gas or what. And time is 12:30. Alrighty, little divergent, but that's okay. Still we need a setup. I want to see whether they pull back and they are still bullish or not. Okay, right now little bearish, but it's okay. They are bullish. Look at that. MACD crossing and they're trying to bounce here. Squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, I'm not shorting. Yeah, bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there. Consolidating, and now they want to fire up. Look at that. Volume giving up and they are going higher. Aftermath has more money than the involving ourselves into the action what market is doing currently. Going green dead. This is bullish breakout right here. Continue squeeze. They want to go higher. Target area is right there. That's where they want to go. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Look at that. Candles are going, folks. Look at that MACD cross. Volume coming in, folks. Do not short anything right now. Okay, it's bullish. Look at the volume coming. MACD looking bullish. They want to go. All right. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. Target area is right there at the top. Right. That's where market going. Look at that, firing up with the cylinder, MACD bullish. Okay. Market wants to go higher. MACD trying to cross here. Wow. Man, this could be a crazy folks. Okay, I'm loving it right now. Look at this divergent right here. Look at the light on the tunnel coming in. Target area is probably this area. Okay, so and if it go beyond that, you could pay more money. Not easy though, because it's a lot of bulls. Come on, I know you could do it, man. This is a beautiful setup, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, this is a beautiful setup. This could print the money if that happens right there. Continue squeeze. Nice. I'm gonna take the money now. Okay, in a 14. Right there, right there, right there. I'm little greedy. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm greedy a little bit, but it's okay. Make the bearish. One more candle I need. Man, this is crazy. I did not book the profit yet because market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, and going short direction. Look at the volume. Come on. I'm not expecting a dump here, okay, folks. I'm not expecting a dump. I'm just expecting the support because of the diversion. Conditions are strong. Tons of bulls. They've been spending 30 minutes there. So I'm expecting a little pullback and see. This is going to be, I'm telling you, I'm greedy. That's why I didn't book the profit, but I will see that. Okay. I'm loving it. I told you I loving it, this one. Okay. It's gonna give they are fooling with the condition, right? Look at the body. I told you right there. I'm out, folks. I'm out. Look at that. See, I told you that I'm interested in the short side whenever market does that, and that's how we print the money, right, folks? Do you see the value I provide you? Okay. Now where they could go, that's wherever they want to go, and I don't care. Loaded 70 contract because they were going up and up and up and up and up and up, and they're creating divergence. No volume. They were going up. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Look at that. This green candle. What do you see? Do I need an invitation? I loaded up. I only play 10 contract, 20 contract. But this is crazy. They're fooling people. And I said, man, this could print crazy money. I said, right? I announced. Right? That's how things are, folks. Sometimes market gives you crazy money. Right? You just need to wait for that to happen and then print and exit. Right? All right, anybody printed here? It's just a matter of, what do we call it? And I also said that do not expect beyond these, because look at these. See these conditions, right? That's why. Okay. That's why I tell everybody, you got technicals are important. SPX class applies, always applies. You got to learn what I teach you in those extensive classes in order to print. Otherwise, you'll be always will be people will have a late entry, and that is where it causing a problem. Particularly, you know, people feeling FOMOs and fears now, and then wrong entry because you already missed one or two candle, then change the gear, and then they blame 0 DT. 0 DT is nothing. 1 DT not gonna give you anything. You need a big cycle to print money when you trade a 1 DT, right? Hope you understand. 1 DTs are not like that. Yeah, I mean, you sure you can print crazy money sometime when you hold your positions, right? Absolutely. Oh, $2.60. I printed $18,000, folks. Look at that, folks. Now, if I would have held my trade, huh? Safety, right? I already told you, man, these people are fooling people, right? Now, look at that. Those who are holding that trade would have been amazing, right? But hey, that's how you start. Look at that. Amazing, right? POC right there. Bunch of without volume, market was going up. Time is 12:44. Be careful, time to take the profit. This zone, the volumes are strong here. Look at the volume now. Highest volume you have. Highest, man. That's okay. Now we are back in the channel. They're going slowly. Bears are super powerful. Bears are, folks, okay, right now. Bears are like power. Now chasing is no good. Need to preserve what we made. Anybody printed on this short? Anybody printed on the short? Now little bullish, that's okay. Many people must be thinking, Josh, why? I mean, the red, like many trade I take, right? But I avoid, folks. Look at this over here. I will miss all these things, right? I wanted to enter here and I said I missed it, correct? Then what did I do? Did I enter? No, I don't want to go and jumping in, but I said, yeah, they're looking like a bullish. They want to go. I said in alert room 2, they want to break out. But look at how they were going green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, like fooling people. How can you exit? And each candle changing the color in between too, right? And then they were going, but I was feeling FOMO, but I did not. And then I said in alert room that I don't want to go long and I will short. And that's the happen. Look, market has been bullish. Look at this. Since how long been bullish? 10:30. 1, 2, 3, 3 cycles. Bullish, bullish. This is several times. You can go and look at the history, right? Shoot out, landing, shoot out, landing, shoot out, and pull back. So common practice market maker do. Particularly we are in the bear cycle mode. You gotta apply the technical fundamental class. You will understand why market does all this. Highest monies are when market trap the bulls and bear at the top. In between in between market goes green, red, and no cycle, man. Monies are, look at this, how we caught up this shootout, right? I announced in alert room, right? This, look at that was the bear trap, right? And I said earlier, right? If you want, I can bring it so you can see. Wait, give me a second. Market is still bearish. Time is 12:40. As long as market is above POC is bullish. Look, folks, I'll tell you another thing. Whenever you see market is flipping this right here, 526, right here, this flip, man, you could print crazy money. Okay? Yeah. Remember, I gave you a hint whenever that happens. And they will do it. Right now, these all the bears are in profit. No, sorry, bears are in loss. They are right now holding hope. And some people hope is crashing. They're doing the dollar cost average somewhere here too. Yeah. That's why you got to learn, right? Apply your SPX classes, folks. Apply your advanced level classes, advanced level divergent class, advanced level tick class, and SPX classes. That gives you idea, and plus your supply demand. But no, I'm losing $20,000, $10,000. Then what can we do, man? Stop trading. That's the best advice I always give everybody. Stop trading. Stop trading options. Then go back to the equity. But because it will cost you more money, folks. I did one of them. Look at this, trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. Time is 12:51. Look at the MACD trying to cross, bullish, conditions turning bullish. Volume trying to come here, interesting, huh? Lower low. Interesting, okay. I'm not in the trade. Wanted to see what these people will be doing around here. Kiki got POC. Time is 12:20. They are still bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, and they're trapping all the bear. But volume coming. That's okay. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the power. Market conditions are sideways. They're going higher. MACD cross. That's a supply zone too. So this is out of the picture now. Supply right there. Time is 12:53. Market want to go higher. Volume still there, folks. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish. This is not just like previous trade. This trade is dangerous if you want to get in. I'm not in the trade. People think, oh, Josh is a supply, let's go and short. No, I don't like it here. Safety is not there because they are all these bears are excited. That's why. You never know. Conditions are not that strong, but you never know. Still MACD bullish, volumes are there. Five more minutes. All right, we are all the way at the double top area. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel coming bullish, and we are at supply. Time is 1 o'clock. 5 more minutes to go. Market want to have a bullish breakout. Somebody says you said bullish, and then you're lining up the put. Yeah, absolutely, folks. So you have to understand this is bullish, right? But weakness is there lined up. When weakness line up, right? Well, I'm not gonna go long. That's what I said in alert room too, that I'm not gonna go long. Why would I do secretly? Somebody says, Josh, you're doing secretly. Man, no, I don't have. This is all bullish. I do not know this is gonna happen like that. But then I see right away. Then I got to give out people who paid for alert room. Got to tell them that, hey, this is going to happen. I'm gonna go now, but I'm not gonna go long side because they were showing the long side. Man, what a yeah. Got to understand this. They are bullish, but then change bearish. I'm not gonna give an alert on everywhere. No, I do give alert on YouTube also, but sometime you gotta understand free is free, right? The best thing is to, you gotta understand free is free. I cannot say this, hey, this is bearish, I'm not gonna go. That's what I keep saying, I'm not gonna go long. But when I will go short, that I'm gonna post it in the alert room because they paid for it. Look, do you want to see alert room? I'll show you in alert room. What did I tell at that time, man? You suspecting me, man? Come on, man. You should know who I am. Before I come to my desk, I always pray for everybody, even for you also. 206 area code. Right here. So what happened here? Market going up here around 1224, right? 1224. What did I say here? Bullish breakout, right? Look at that bullish breakout. I said 1209. It's a bullish. So did I tell anything to you wrong? No, it's bullish. But I don't like to chase in alert room because it's red, green candle going up right here. Look at that. Bullish 1234. Did I tell anything wrong in alert room? No. 1234. Look at that bullish, right? Same thing I told alert room, I mean regular also. So there is no, but when I entered, look, what did I say? I am more interested in a bull trap if they get later stage right here, 1235. Right now they are bullish, but I'm interested in a bull trap, right? That's what I said in alert room. Whenever that happens, that's the money they paid for it. $1,000 they pay for a monthly. Whenever that happens, and when happened, 1235 immediately happened. 1237, 36. Did I know this red candle that will come? This is engulfing. So people need to take the education class. Right here, look at the powerful engulfing candle coming in, weak above the body coming in, right? And that happened, and I say, wow. And then second candle opened red. What did I do? Right here, 1236.48, right there, second candle, I'm entered into the put side. Now my target is here. I'm not gonna wait for 2-3 more candles, then I cannot. So point is, money gave me candle right here, but then it went all the way down. So hope you understand. Never suspect me, man. I'm telling you. Particularly when I'm here free every day, 9-7 hours. Okay, remember that nobody would do in the whole world. Nobody, and particularly content like what I have. There are so many freebies, but they don't have a content value. Golden nuggets what I provide. All right, but yeah, if you feel so, best thing is just look for somebody else. Alrighty, sloping support. Continue. Look, what did I say here right just now? Looking for weakness, bullish breakout. I'm not going, right? 1255. What they are doing over here, 1255 on this candle. I say bullish breakout. Look what happened. But I'm not going. Why I'm not going? Because of this red candle. Do I know that red candle will come? I don't know. That's the value they provide in alert room. That's the value I give to the alert room. Because many people carried away, oh, going, I'm left behind because of the gap right here. Josh posted right there. It can happen if they want to go. Sloping support. Market is at all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish, but it's okay. Let's see what they're going. We are all the way at the top already, and see what the game plan would be, folks. There's your resistance, pulling it back. Look at the powerful engulfing candle coming in, but conditions are bullish. Wow, man, they want to go lower right away. Time is 1:04. Ticks are going negative already. MACD cross here, volume coming bearish. Bearish diversion. Okay. Alrighty, market trying to bounce. Look at the second cycle coming now. I was expecting they could come here and bounce, but they're testing the cloud. Man, where the lining up look like little bit, right? Alright, IBM all the way at the top. Negative bearish, volume coming a little bit. We are all the way at the top. Market pulling it back. Still bulls are there. Alrighty, bouncing. Still price above the cloud conditions. Just leave it alone right now, folks. Still there bullish, creating bearish diversion. right now still. They did not test the pre-market high, folks. Okay, so I'm just still thinking, just in case, because a lot of people think market is top. You never know. So many conditions are there, bull there too. And today is a Good Friday, Easter, right? You never know if they want to keep this, everything is elevated then. Right, that's why shorting is not a things. Continue squeeze. Market already started giving weakness. That bounce didn't even. All right, look at that light and the tunnel coming bearish. These people right now is trying to show weakness. POC right on QQQQQQ. Making little bearish. That's your support, folks. Okay, this is not an easy one. People thinking to go on short. You gotta be careful here. Bearish, okay. Time is 1:13. I don't want to go. Sloping support intact. Conditions are still bullish. MACD filling up, probably filling up the gas, but that's a demand zone, strong demand zone. Market doesn't want even bounce. They want to go right away. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not gonna go. Oh wow, they want to go now. QQQ says I want to flip it. They're making it bearish because they were here earlier. Now they're coming back. They went up and now they want to go lower. I'll wait, folks. Okay, I don't want to jump anything like that. I was expecting a bounce, but look at this second MACD. They already entered into bear territory. Conditions are giving up. Okay, bears are lining up. Bears are lining up now. Okay. POC is your cluster area. They come around there. Cloud is breaking. Bears are lining up. Right here is the support. They were here. Most likely they want to go to that area. Okay, so bears coming little bit. All right, bearish now. QQQQQ. I'm not gonna go right now, okay, folks. I'm not gonna. I don't like the entry anywhere. But yep, great. Those who were shorted at the top, double top right at the top. Look at that. Market is going now. QQQQQ bearish. Okay, now the bullish condition are giving up. That's your resistance. QQQ at the POC, below POC, QQQ. Nice sloping support. And market got so much weakness, they don't even want to bounce or nothing, huh? Right there, they're going lower. QQQ and SPY all are going down. They don't want to hold overnight. Market maker doesn't want to hold overnight. Right, they are going now. POC right there. We are trying to flip. Everything looking bearish here, huh? Look at the volume, everything. Conditions are bearish too. Man, FOMO. It's okay. These are bearish, folks, but we are at the POC area. I don't like to chase. I stand somewhere in the middle. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay. Most likely bears are there. They want to go lower. It's up to you. Right now, looking bearish. To me, they're looking bearish. What if they create a cycle? QQQ looking bearish. Nice bullish bounce right there. Market might go to VWAP and it's something like that, folks. Okay, nothing crazy, but it's just a couple of bucks you can print. Nice, look at that. Alrighty, take your money and run. $15. Easy peasy, right? Still waiting, folks. Okay, right there. Okay, I'm out. Announcing a Lotto. From here to here. Boom. Small. 20 contract. $6,000 profit. Right, so look at that, pull back right there, boom boom boom. I didn't do anything. I said I don't want to chase nothing, and then market had a bounce. I said supply somewhere around there, we can probably short, and short it right there to here and print money. $6,000 right from here. But hey, I was feeling FOMO here. Did I take the trade? No, I wait for my setup. When that happens, I trade. Look at the bears are right now lining up crazy. POC right there on a SPY. Yeah, they're looking bearish now. Conditions are like that rejection, MACD hugging and kissing. We are at the VWAP POC area. That's a cluster area too. When already MACD hugging and kissing. Be careful, folks. Okay, going short here. Okay. Look at that bounce. I'll be right back. Alright, I got my lunch, folks, okay? Look at that bounce on the demand zone. Right. You don't want to chase it at the bottom. Right, give me about 10-15 minutes. This area right there. Somewhere rejection probably POC QQQQQQ. Alright. These bears are waiting that it's gonna come. See how far somewhere it's gonna rejection, it could go lower. Mute. Alright, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, market is all the way at the top now. Triple top right now. Wow, look at that market doing. All right, so bunch of bears are here. All right, market looking bullish breakout, folks. Right here, look at the conditions are. They want to go higher, okay? Now, all the bears mostly here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I don't see any weakness yet, okay? This is nice and bullish. Somebody said Trump is speaking at White House right now. I don't know that. People know. Easy. Time is 2 o'clock. Market is all the way at the bullish right there, but look at this trend line. We're at the triple top. Time is 2 o'clock. See what they're gonna do here. They're gonna go to pre-market high or not. Okay. Look at that bulls right now. Wicks are down. MACD cross here. Look at the bears are lining up here, but is this the real bears or? Man, this is interesting, folks. Okay. MACD cross. Market still looking bullish, folks, right there. MACD cross down. They are looking bullish to me. MACD cross here. Conditions are bullish. Still MACD bearish, continue pushing down. Sorry folks, after lunch making little noise. Continue MACD little bearish still, pushing it down, pushing it down. Oh boy, these people are already started going. It's okay. If you miss, you miss. You miss, that's the difference. Man. Look at that breakout. Amazing breakout, right? They want to do it today. They want to do it. Look at the bullish breakout. They are looking nice and bullish now. Look at that shit out. This is all right. Look at the squeeze. Look at the bulls. MACD cross volume. Volume coming. Volume's there too. Still bulls are there. Weakness might come or not, we'll see. Right now still MACD bullish. Volume is there. Remember, these volumes are there. That's the target pre-market. They were there. Okay. Alright, still volume coming. MACD bullish. Volume is there too, shooting up. I don't want to chase, but look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All are bullish. Everything looking bullish right now. Yes, bullish breakout. They want to go. Target is right there. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the volume. Everything is looking bullish. Okay. Right now, market is conditions are super bullish. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are intact. Okay. Now, market heading to the pre-market high. That's where going. Time is 2:09. Look at these bulls. How many bulls are here since morning? There's a support. Market might pull back here, retest, bounce, all these things they could play. Okay, still because the conditions are bullish, right? Let's see if they go what the game gonna go and play around here now. Okay, look at the conditions now. So much bullish, folks. Okay, volumes are there. Pushing it up. Look at these conditions. These are nice and bullish here. Look at these conditions, folks. Stay away from short. Okay, stay away because these conditions are so strong with the volume. Okay, they're going right. They might validate, give some time. Continue squeeze and volume coming. MACD started giving up, huh? But you never know. Still. Conditions are bullish. Bearish means they already started going down. Small, anything you take a trade. Demand zone right there, still conditions are bullish, making you bearish. There is no cycle yet, huh, folks? Okay, no cycle yet. Ready, and they have started going little bit. I'm expecting one cycle if they could do it. Okay, just to let you know, this it could happen. That's the part of the game. Sometimes they go straight, sometimes they bounce and then go lower. So that's the game. Right now they're trying to make the bearish volume coming in, so I'm holding. If they come cycle, then we'll be in trouble. because of the condition. All right, and can't deny that because you never know, they could still go. Wow, yep, now that rejection is telling they want to go lower. Okay, still holding, still holding. That's the target. I mean, look at that reversal. I was expecting that actually. Without reversal, if you go, look at this condition, man. They are still MACD in a bowl. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, I'm not expecting anything, right? Look at this MACD still very showing somewhere here. I don't see money, folks. I will exit. Okay, they're looking bearish, no doubt, but I think dollar hard to print. That's what I see here. Yeah, I'm little iffy here. Conditions are so strong, man. Wanted to exit, I could not exit. See that bounce. Let them create some cycle probably because of the conditions. And look at that. Yep, that's the game. Now I'm going to the pin, but I have a small size, so I'm holding. If it is a bigger size, I would have exited right here. Okay. Now this probably maybe go into second or third cycle. Second cycle probably. Let's see. It will be a loss, maybe 50-60% loss. But I'm playing very dirt cheap option. That's why I'm holding, folks. Okay. Doesn't make any difference in my life if I lose this trade. Because very tiny. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. I wouldn't be surprised if they could break upwards. Still bad, still bullish. Gonna go to the pain, man. You know what? They're gonna. Or I am out, folks. I took a loss. Unnecessarily want to hold because if they go higher, let them go and then I will short. Okay, 20 contract ahead. Dirt cheap on app. I will wait for the cycle. $70 loss. $3,500 loss. I'm just thinking, what if they go here? It's okay because of the condition, continuous squeeze coming too. So I just want to wait. Let's see. See that? Look at the cloud conditions are solid bullish there too. Look at the volume firing up. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls there. Look at him actually trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. This is strong condition, right? It's okay. If they want to reject here or not, let's see. Look at the volume, look at the magnetic trying to cross. Volume coming too. Continue squeeze. They are bullish. Look at the magnetic cross, volume going up. These conditions are not normal. It's like strong, continue squeeze, continue volume. Everything is look like. continue squeeze. All right, they're going excuse me, I'm sorry, they're still going higher right here. That's the target area too. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze, folks. Still bulls are in control. Wow, conditions are bullish, and these people's trying to fake out a what? Whom to believe? There's a demand zone. We had a one bounce. Volumes are changing here. There's a support. Expect a bounce because the condition continues squeeze here. A lot of people trying to be bearish. There's a support. Still bulls are there, conditions are there bullish, okay? Because of the demand zone. Demand zone. Still MACD bullish in a bull territory, conditions are bullish. They never test this area still. Look at the conditions. MACD still bearish. I'm playing very small, folks, okay? Just to let you know, because just in case. Support zone is still here. Continue squeeze rare. Volumes there. Making it bearish, making it bullish. I got no delta. I have no delta, folks, because I'm playing dirt cheap one. That's why. If happen, doesn't happen. Even burnout is okay, because these conditions are still bullish. They are bullish. Okay, and there is no sloping resistance yet. There is no cycle yet. You cannot see this condition. I cannot. So strong bulls are there still. So I'm holding the put, but I'm very dirt cheap one holding, folks. Okay, has no delta in it. So if happen, doesn't happen. You don't get upset, because the conditions are strong still. Bulls are. That's why. Look at that. Now you see that why I said so. Exactly. Look at this condition. Bulls are in control. There's a support area too. This is strong bulls. And they got plenty of time. Folks. Okay, I'm just telling you. They could go higher, breakout higher too. So many things can be done. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. And look at that. MACD filling up the gas. I think I'm still they'll be around here long term. Look at these conditions are strong. All right, just to give you an idea. Still look like bullish, okay? Market want to go higher. Look at these conditions. MACD says I want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. But the problem is they are just still hanging in the channel, right? That's the problem. They're still hanging in the channel. This is the VWAP target area if they could do it. This is sloping support intact. You want that to flip. Still there. Conditions are bullish, right? Support is right there. Maybe filling up the gas or what? Still, they are not creating a cycle, they are creating a little channel inside only. Okay, they are not creating anything so far. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, but they are not leaving the demand zone. All right. Look at the, we are still testing the cloud area, folks. Okay, they are still there. Yep. Bullish, still bulls are there. That support is strong. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there. Continue squeeze. I don't like it, man, I'm telling you. There's a bounce coming. Look at the magnet still filling up the gas. Yep. That's why normally, you know, if you wait for the cycle, you get a premium cheaper. Look at the bulls now. MACD trying to cross here. This is looking bullish. Look, conditions are here too. Now they're calling up. Market says I want to go higher. Wow. Yep. Can you believe it? Continue squeeze. Bulls are now sloping support here too. Bulls are intact. Okay, still bulls are intact. MACD trying to cross here. Supply there too. Sloping support building market, right? you can see that. Man, I got no delta, folks, okay, just to let you know. So I'll be holding because I have no choice. It's dirt cheap one. Even if everything burns out, I'll be all right. Why? Because a fraction of the money or fraction of the profit I put it in here. That's it. So if I want to stay green, that's the reason I bought a dirt cheap one. But when market does like this, you burn your premium. That's why I got no delta. I said still bulls are there, conditions are there. Okay, so cycle, man, that's the cycle. Now it's pointless. They are here, but you cannot. Look at the MACD. Still bulls are there. There's a support. MACD continuously, but price actions are holding great. Okay, they also want to see how many puts are coming. Right, and then whatever the game they play, look at the bulls. MACD, look at the volumes are there. And then would be a small cycles. Condition turning bullish, sloping support, continuous squeeze. Okay, folks, remember that conditions are still bullish too. They are continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. They're gonna take time. They just want to take time. That's what it is, folks. Okay, this is your exit zone, folks. Okay, I will take a, even though the market come here, you're not gonna gain anything because they took a long time and I got no delta, so I'll exit. Maybe I'll get the money one later. Okay, just to let you know, folks, I don't like it. Continue squeeze. Look at that squeeze, man. Continue. Making you bearish, and they will bounce. You watch. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. To burn all the bear. You see this burns bear. That's what I was thinking. And then the POC will pop too. Alright, folks. Look, everything is bullish, huh? Everything is bullish. Alright, MACD trying to curling up. They want to go higher. They want to go higher. Oh wow, look at that happen. Nobody knows. That's the powerful. Somebody knows something right there. Nothing. That was super fast, folks. You can do nothing on it. They are still filling up the gas. They scared you. MACD looking bearish, volume coming in, folks. All right, you're gonna this is support area too. Keep going. These people are going now, printing money. Okay. Nice. There's a support here. Continue squeeze. We're in the middle of the cloud. It's up to you, folks, if you want to book the profit, but I'm holding because got dirt cheap one, folks. Okay, dirt cheap one, and I think normally I don't hold like this, but got a cheap good profit. Alrighty, so right there, there's your entry zone. MACD bearish, trend line is right there. The cluster area is at the VWAP POC area right there. Right there, going to crazy. Okay, solid money we're printing right now, right? Amazing. VWAP right there. All right, folks. This is how you print the money, or I'm out, folks. Before they hit the VWAP. All right. So you see what we did, folks, and I'll show you whatever I did. Sorry. Had a fun, right? Anybody print or no? This is how you find the top to short, right? Let me submit. I will give you my running commentary, what I did and what not. People think, Josh. So remember I said I bought a dirt cheap one. So I paid $2.80 premium, way out of the money. I had like less than 15 delta. But I paid almost 100% profit I made. The part is, I'll explain you a little bit. $5.30 minus. Yeah, $2.50 I made. 20 contract, $5,000 profit. Okay, so let me explain you folks what I did here. So just let me bring it to you so you can see. I don't know where it is right here. Oh, it's here. Okay, so right here. So I will short at 226 right here, right? That's the trade I took. I will short at 226, boom, boom, boom. And then right here, 229 is the put I bought, 20 contract. But I bought a dirt cheap, folks, okay? I spent like less than $6,000 to make a $5,000 profit, all right? So if this trade, what I normally, my mind will process, this is everybody need to learn this, okay? So my mind will process that, hey, I'm green today, I'm profitable today, right? So why would I give my money to market maker? Because it's 3 o'clock, right? And it's Friday. So what I did is, I said, you know what, I'm gonna put dirt cheap one, right? 280, but no delta. But I'm expecting market, okay? Not only just price, I'm looking at it here, all the technical. That is my mind process, okay? All these things, look at this. Tons of bear trap. And market is all the way at the top. How many bulls are here? Tons of bulls. So if they could at least go somewhere, I was expecting here, I exited here, right? But if they could go here, chances are 70-80% that they could go, right? If whenever they go. But hey, I started process here, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, right? Look at that pain we go through. That's why, because I had the 3 o'clock time when you go through the trade, your trade was going through the pain because the time decay, because I bought dirt cheap, and if I'm in the money, then different story. And look at that. And that's what and you know, instead of stop loss, instead of hedging, like I just plan that how can I take my trade. If I want to take, it's not to give money back to market maker, but if I think, no man, I made this much money, let me go and put all the money here. Guess what? I could print money, but what if these people go opposite direction? There is nothing you can avoid second side of the coin, which is bullish, right? It could happen. Then could be disaster. So to avoid a disaster, I did that, okay? And understanding my profit, because look, right here, right? So some people know I made $18,000. Why would I, people give it back? Okay, let's go give it back. No, I'm gonna put a fraction of the money here, right? And that's how I generate the money. Just to give you an idea. Hope people learn out of it. Look at this. That was a good shot here, man. If anybody shot it there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Right. Look at the mall. They are looking here. Ticks are going. QQQQPOC right there at the bottom. Man, somebody's supposed to short here. That was a good shot, folks. Anybody printed? Because no, over here I didn't need a guts, because I put limited money, so I was like a little chicken out. I would say don't want to go on crazy, put money. Safe, trying to be safe. If I would have put in the money, would have been great, but then it costs you tons of money. Still, premiums are outrageous, folks, okay? Premiums are not like, what you can think of it. Look at this, everything turning reddish right now. Okay, trying to find a support here. Let's see. So what market doing is right now, NVIDIA is sideways, VIX is going down, everything is pointing south. Do you think my people want to hold overnight? Market maker with their positions. Intel gone down, Mara, AMD. Okay, spices, I want to go lower. Yep. All right, look at the weakness coming in now. Look at that. MACD looking bearish. POC right there. Pushing it down. Okay, this is bearish. People can print money, right? Those who gonna hold the position, right? Now we are the POC area, folks. This is the demand zone area too. Whatever the game market maker play, nobody knows. All right, it's far better to just sit tight and relax. It's very hard to make money and easy to give it back to market maker. It's up to you, folks. Okay. We are in the middle, right here. That's a demand zone, cluster zone. Nobody knows, right? They could go lower, they could go up, but they wouldn't mind going south if they want to go. But you got the POC. All right. Yeah, today is OPEX too. Yeah, folks. Option expiry. Sorry. Third week of the month. Third Friday of the month. So OPEX. We were banned. No. This cycle could create, market could create a cycle, folks. Okay, this is demand zone too, but bears are there. Look at this, all these bulls, right? But there's a bear here. So if the more they come down, all the bulls gonna burn out. Those who are holding hope. But if they wouldn't mind if they want to burn everybody in the middle, or they come down here more and burn all the bulls. It's up to them. Because there are bear here too. Yesterday bear. So see if they could come. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, these are the area to watch. We are done for the day. That's it. That's how I would think about it, folks. Okay, 3 o'clock already. We'll think about last minute Lotto. Market maker got another 1 hour to spend. What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna keep going down just because you are in put. All right, folks. Let's see how many likes we got. All right, how many likes we got? All right, let's get some like done. Let's make it 500, folks. Wow, only 382, folks. Look at that rejection. All right, also let's spend some time doing other things, folks. Tomorrow is the last day for Easter discount for those who want to take the class. Okay. Somebody sent me a message saying that, Josh, I can make a website for you. I really appreciate your approach, but I'm not interested in a website or nothing. Right. Whenever I come here, I always bring the stuff 1 or 2 times in a day. Those who wants to join. So you are new to the community or on YouTube and you want to join the main group community, right here is a free of charge, folks. But you have to respect. Remember, no spam, no scam, no link, YouTube link or social media handles. Nothing is allowed here. You got to post, take a screenshot, no user handle. Okay, you cannot post YouTube links or nothing. Only major media such as CNBC, Bloomberg, no. Okay, not any layman guy or anybody posting something. No, you can take a screenshot and hide that user ID. That's fine. Okay, so keep that thing in mind if you want to join. But mostly there are a lot of spammers coming too. I noticed today I see that. What is that? $202. 1 second, I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna take care of those people over there, folks. Okay, now we have discount, folks. Those who want to take the fundamental class, right? These people are scamming, right? Group. Somebody at the where is moderator, folks? Moderator doesn't work free, folks. Remember, he's a volunteer, right? So, nobody's working here free. Just remember, unless we have, unless everybody, the moment everybody start to pay, they say, nah, right? That's what happens, folks. So try to delete and report those people, those spammers. What can we do, man? Okay. All right, market is at bears are in control. Yeah. We got rejection here. We are at the POC now. Time is 3:09. MACD trying to curling up, little bounce coming. Let's see. Look at that MACD. The moment tried to bounce. POC still there. Making it bearish. They're trying to break the VWAP, huh, folks? Market trying to push it down. Time is 3:10. Alrighty. We are at the VWAP. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Look at that. We were broke. Volume coming in. Look at the market conditions are right now. Solid bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Wow. Conditions are bearish. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Look at this condition, folks. Okay. Market broke the support. They want to go lower, pushing it down. Conditions are still filling up the gas. Time is 3:13. POC popped. They want to push it down, folks. Okay, that's what it looks like here. No one to hold it, anybody. Support is right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Pushing down, down, down. Support is right there. Everything trying to bounce. That's a demand zone, folks. Okay, strong area right there. Bears are in control. Strong bearish on a bounce, but right here is the support. Okay, you got to plan your entry, folks. Okay, bears are in control. Let the strong bounce come. I would love to short when strong bounce comes. I'm not in the trade. I don't want to jump right now. Still bears are there pushing down. This is your support. We draw this. Okay, market trying to bounce now. Okay, look at the EMAs now. VWAP area, that's the area to short. It's 317 time is ticks are bouncing crazy. Bullish. MACD calling up. Might go to VWAP or something. VWAP area to short after rejection. Okay, they're going. Sloping resistance. Yeah, resistance is right there. You are right, there's a demand zone too. Trying to bounce. Look at the volume, MACD cross. Man, my order didn't get filled for 20 cents, folks, okay? 20 cents my order didn't get filled. And these people went took off. That's the game we all sign. IWM is going. Look at the volume, look at the condition, everything is like full flash, folks, okay? Those who are on a bit, man, that's bearish right now, crazy. Over there, support is there. Look at the condition, so much horrible bearish looking, right? MACD crossing now, folks. Okay, now they forget about it. That's the bounce. Bunch of bull has a top profit. That's why market trying to bounce. MACD crossing, volume coming too. You never know the game plan, right? MACD crossing, volume coming. POC right there. Bunch of people have a profit there, so they wouldn't mind bouncing now. Time is 3:24. MACD cross condition right there. POC. We are at the POC junction. Alrighty, market trying to bounce. Let's see. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Man, I thought at least one bounce coming. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? MACD is little bullish here. Still time is 3:25. MACD bullish. Look at that. QQQ POC right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish, and continuous squeeze come in. Bunch of bear here profit, so they're gonna keep it price elevated right now, 320. Look at the MACD here, volume, MACD, everything looking bullish. Conditions are bearish. That's your POC area. POC didn't even test yet. Pushing QQQ POC right there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. No. Look at this. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze, everything. I mean, POC there, okay? POC can validate everything. POC can change the gear. It's a 50-50. Condition is the one who is telling is bullish. I mean, is bearish. And POC is probably could have a rejection. And right, other than that, over here looking bullish, right? Man, I was thinking at least they're gonna little try and then I will short. I'm trying to buy a dirt cheap one. Dirt cheap one. It's okay. Nothing is running away still. Look at this. You see this? That's why I skipped. Bulls are there. That doesn't mean they're not gonna come back and try. You never know. They already pushing down crazy. Still bullish cycle there too. You got POC. Nobody knows the game plan now. Man, that could have been the grade, huh, folks? Still MACD bullish. When you said bullish, no man, you got to focus on thing here. Don't focus on, I also got a double mind. Why? Because condition bearish, over here volume bullish. So I like to get a dirt cheap. That's why I did not go. Look, I'm did over trading today. That's what I would think. I'm thinking like too many trade I took today. So now I'm gonna wait. Look at that. Now this powerful candle, POC came. Look at the MACD bullish. Alright, still over here bullish. POC, we are above POC because bunch of bear has profit. You see this, tons of bear, market closing, so they keep it little elevated. And last 10 minutes if they couldn't dump. So nothing running away. I don't want to short right now because they already went down and then took a U-turn. POC there. Trying to flip the VWAP. Sloping support. See that? Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Alright. So now these are bullish. Little bit. POC hanging in there. Time is 3:32. Bear flag market building, huh? You think? Right now cycles are so POC right there. POC popped down. Time is 3:33. They still got a time. They'll be hanging in here for 10 minutes. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Still bullish, MACD filling up the gas. We are above the POC, getting above the VWAP. Still getting above the VWAP. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I don't want to go long side, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to go. Market spending time near the VWAP. That's the area to short. But right now, still bulls are there. Maybe another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Keeping the price elevated. Strong green candle, you can short. Still they got a 5-7 minutes to hang in here probably, but if you don't want to take a risk, rather than buying on a red candle, you can buy it on a green candle. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Still bullish, still bullish. Look at that. Continue bulls are there. When they go super fast, folks, okay? Just to let you know. So it's up to you whether you want to buy it at discounted price or you want to buy it at a full price. Look at the MACD, look at that. They want to go higher, 130. Okay. Man, they're going already, folks. We missed it. POC there, inward. POC is inward. Now I'm in FOMO, okay? I think there's one more cycle will come. This is area to short. POC, QQQ Inspire all has POC. Bears are giving up, continue squeeze. Still bullish. Everything is above POC, huh? Bears are burning down, volumes bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. And what if they want to go higher? Time is 3:39. Let's see if anything. Bears conditions are changing. Okay, just to give you heads up. We are at the VWAP. Limit order, folks, okay? 1 minute ago my order got filled. Limit order, folks. I put 30 contract, $1.30 I paid. Right there, dollar profit. Okay. Look at the money we're printing right now. Conditions are bearish. Right there at the top. Look at the money right now. Dirt cheap I bought, folks. Okay, $3. Let's go, let's go. That's demand zone is all the way at the bottom and conditions are bearish. Okay, folks, conditions are still bearish, I'm telling you. Look at that bounce. Time is 3:42, man. I got squeezed. Wow. Already. Look at that. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? And these people are bouncing. And I didn't book the profit, huh? Really, I didn't book the profit. Now they are bouncing opposite direction. Sloping support they build. Okay, it's a bunch of bear. And market going opposite direction, man. They are clipping the POC, folks. Okay, take the take the money out already. All right, I'm out. I took a loss. Man, I had like $3, $2 profit, folks. $6,000 profit. End up taking 30-cent loss. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Just because I made extra money on that. See, that's what I'm trying to explain, man. Sometimes when we try to be little greedy because it's last minute Lotto, I had a almost $2 profit for $1.70 profit I didn't book. End up taking 50-cent loss, $1,500 loss. Okay, that's it. I'm done for the day, folks. Now, oh, look at the pullback now, huh? Look at the pullback. Now it's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. Conditions are still bearish, but POC playing game. QQQ and SPY POC. Alright, don't expect nothing, folks, because everywhere is POC, and we'll see if anything happens. Conditions are bearish. I wouldn't be surprised if they could go on lower, folks. Okay, I'm still thinking they could go here to retest zone because bunch of bear has profit. That's why they're not going. POC right there. Market is burning down everybody. Alright, it's okay. Friday, folks, just leave it alone. You guys can take the trade, okay? I'll announce whatever I see. I don't want to go now. Too fast, everything. Too cheap, too fast. Mm-hmm. 10 more minutes to go. Sorry, 15 minutes to go. Market POC is right there. Keep bleeding. Trend line break in market, okay? Super late. Feeling FOMO to go, but it's okay, folks. Okay, you guys can do is bear. Trend line broke. That's bearish, bearish, bearish. Trend line broke, okay? Just letting you know, trend line broke. That's bearish. That's a demand zone. I took a I gave the loss, right? That's true, man. That's why I said I want to take the trade. Is okay. This was the real direction. Crazy direction. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Everything is looking like a bearish, right? We are at the demand zone. MACD looking bearish. They want to go 348. Ticks are going down. Time is bearish, folks. They want to break down. Look at that support. They want to flip it. Okay. Time is 3:49. Still bears are there. Look at that. Support breaking, folks. They want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Market is 350. 10 more minutes to go. They don't want to hold it, I guess. Bearish, folks. This is bearish. It's over trading right now. If you want to look at that, squeeze firing up. We are at the demand zone. I will be not taking trade. I told you. You guys can. Bears are in control. Market pushing down, down, down. Q. 10 more minutes to go. Market to close. Okay, support broke the support. Look at the volume coming. They want to go here, but last minute when everybody, all the bears are, see what time they're going to that area. Correct? Look at the time, 3:51, when everybody get exhausted, folks. Just leave it alone. Still filling up the gas. Market is 9 more minutes to go. Can it bounce? Folks, but doesn't have the power. They want to go lower. That's what I see. They want to go lower, but doesn't have the power. $3.52, 8 minutes to go. Bounce come in. That's the demand zone. Filling up the gas. Look at that dump. This did right here, dump, man. That was a great dump. Eight more minutes to go. Rejection comes, you can go short side. Rejection, after the rejection, maybe right there. Still YWM, QQQ, all are bouncing, all are green candle. 8 more minutes to go. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. They're gonna dump it. Keep going. Ticks are filling up. The gas market is still there, bouncing. Bouncing. This is a bullish diversion, probably might create. Still bears are there. Time is 3:54. Lot of bear has a profit. Bounce. QQQ got POC right there. Look at the bulls, look at the bears. Today is Friday, just leave it alone. Time is 55, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. POC is involved on QQQQ, going ping pong. Market looking bearish. Still 526. Support is right there, making you bullish, making you bearish. Time is 56. Still bulls and bear are there. Ticks are going up and down. Nothing, folks. Okay, it's just QQQ got POC and SPY has POC nearby. IWM has POC. Bullish, bearish. Mostly people are bearish right here at this area. Okay. Pushing up, pushing down, pushing up, pushing down. Alright, market closing in 3 more minutes to go. Oh, they want to hang in 2 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, 2 more minutes. Market is not doing anything. Not buzzing. Okay. Just leave it alone, folks. It's a Friday. Not Friday, but today is the last day of the week. I mean, right? Look like market is 2 more minutes to go. Nothing right there. All right, 2 minutes. Bullish, bearish, nothing. Closing in few. Market closing in right now. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. QQQ bouncing. Everything is bouncing. Market closing in 1 more minutes. Market closing. All right, folks, 1 more minute. IWM got POC. SPY has POC too. All right, market closed. Market closed. Finito. All right, folks, market closed it. Closed. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? All right. People say I did a good. All right, green or red, everything. Green or red. Green or red. Okay, QQQ. Alrighty. Green, red, green, red. How did you guys do, folks, everybody? Yeah. So today, folks, market did a crazy things, folks. Okay, you saw that, right? Market was crazy today, going up, going down, going up, going down. Crazy thing market did today. Okay. Today is there any earning today, folks? Is there any earning today? Don't know. Okay. All right. So today is the folks last day of the week. All right. Those who wants to join, folks, right here, I would highly recommend taking SPX classes, folks. Okay, SPX classes right here. And foundation class. Learn foundation class, folks. Okay, foundation class is important. Netflix earning today. Yeah, gotcha. Netflix. Netflix could have a good earning, folks. Okay, Netflix. Keep that thing in mind. Market could be today bearish, but could be bullish. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Someone said if it breaks 530, we will see 532. Yeah, that's okay. I'll make the market update video on Sunday night, folks. Okay, Sunday night we will make the market update video. All right. No problem. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Actually, appreciate. I have spent thousands of hours writing computer programs and demo trading, and I'm still not ready to trade for cash. Yeah, gotcha. Folks, if that is the case, there are a lot of genius in this market, in this world, right? They could write a code. It doesn't work like that, okay? Because market is well defined, well designed to take our money. Otherwise, you know Putin, right? Russian Putin, he will he will hire a lot of people and say, you know what, let's go and rob America. That's how he will do. That possible, but code doesn't work like that, folks. Okay. Otherwise, a lot of people there are so many genius. They would say, you know what, let me go and do it. Right, market try to bounce. Today market is Netflix earning came out bullish. Sure, no problem. Just a second, folks. Okay, I'm helping somebody out. I hope everybody did a good today. Okay, it's helping out somebody, folks. Okay. Okay, I'll send you class number 2 and class number 3, both. 510 area code. Class number 2, send. Check your email. Class number 3 sent. SPY got a POC. Alrighty. Those who wants to take the classes, folks, right here, I will post it in the main group also. Those who wants to take the class, tomorrow is the last day for discount. This discount you will get for tomorrow is the last day. Okay. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are there. POC. Yes, sure, why not? I'm still helping people out, folks, okay? Anything you can send me email. All right, 8488 area code. You can check your email, please. I sent you the class. (813) class number 4. Class number 5. Okay. Please let me know your Gmail. Okay. Please check Q&A class sent. SPS class number 5 sent 813 area code. Thank you. No problem. Thank you, Paul. Everybody, thank you. Thank you for being here also, folks. Just make sure, folks, tomorrow is a holiday, okay? Tomorrow is a holiday. Market is not open. Tomorrow is a close, market close. Then Saturday, Sunday holiday. So enjoy your long weekend. Spend time with family. Wow. Yeah. Okay. All right. Any other question? All right. I send the class, folks. Okay, everybody. Now, if any questions, no problem. I'll take it. All right. Found your channel this week. Thank you for the helpful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. TSM has earning. TSM. Okay, yeah, TSM has earning too. Right. Those who have XPS expiry, folks, go ahead and let me know. Just text me whether you want to renew it. If you renew, no problem. Let me know. Okay. We will renew from Monday. Yes. No problem. Holiday right now. Market has okay for 3 days holidays. Okay, any other question? Let me know. Four, 4, 3, hey sir, getting. Hey sir, getting. Please, I will like to get the package deal. Which one? Foundation class. So right here. 3499, sure. Yeah, that's the one. 443 area code. Yeah, for folks, don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to click the like button before you guys go. Yeah. Sunday we'll post the market update video. Okay. Meantime, right now, folks, I highly recommend those who are losing money and stuff like that. Instead of crying, folks, the best thing I suggest to you is just learn. Or go to college, do something wherever you could learn. But learn. Otherwise, you keep trying, it's gonna cost you more. This is what lot of student I talked. They said, I wish I could have taken your classes earlier. It's a game changer, folks. Okay, but you can slowly learn. Is fine. Okay. Ah, Man, today like a lot of messages, folks. I can tell you that a lot of people are like, mainly in the community, folks. You gotta be very, very careful. Okay, don't just jump in any bandwagon, right? And a lot of people, pumping, dumping. You gotta be very careful, particularly many stocks. Mm. So people are asking that, Josh, can I book I don't have the full package money right now and just take a reservation now for the discount? Yeah, no problem. You can use that. That is fine. Mm-hmm. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Okay. All right, folks. If not, then let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Take it easy, everybody. See you guys to Monday morning. All right. I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. All right. Take it easy. Take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.